mesmerizing. My darkest quiet playing such eerie harmonies. I'm making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. My darkest quiet singing such haunting we're fantasizing. Without names we're fantasizing, dancing like flames, mesmerizing. My darkest quiet playing such eerie harmonies. Making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. My darkest quiet singing such haunting melodies. Brothers but not separated, marionettes animated, lovers of strings Brothers but not separated, marionettes animated, lovers of strings standing on a broken field, white crippled wings beating the sky, the harbingers of war with their nature revealed, and our chances flowing by. If I can let the memory heal, I will remember you with me on that field. When I thought that I fought this war alone, you were there by my side on the front line. When I thought that I fought without a cause, you gave me a reason. got my brittle bones to break the fall. When the love in letters fade, it's like moving in slow motion, and we're already too late if we arrive at all. And then we're caught up in the arms race, an involuntary addiction, and we're shedding every value out of my first thought. So will you please show me your real face, draw the line in the horizon, 'cause I only need your name to call the reasons why I froze. When I thought that I fought this war alone, you were there by my side on the front line, and we fought to believe the impossible. When I thought that I fought this war alone, we were one with our destinies entwined. When I thought that I fought without a cause, you gave me the reason why. Warriors, torchbearers, come redeem our dreams. Shine a light upon this night above the worldly fiends. Onyx might be your guide, divorce you from the same. Hammer's way will help it say, rise up in their name.
Друзья, всем доброго времени суток. Всех рад видеть. Так, Сэмми, здравствуйте, наверное, уже убежал. Удачи мне на парах. Так, Аск, здравствуй. Так. И сегодня мы у нас сегодня грандиозное возвращение во вселенную Mass Effect спустя... Сколько прошло? С августа месяца, с конца августа. Почти полгода, грубо говоря. Дорин, здравствуй. Нам нужно допроходить Mass Effect, а то было на паузе. Так, у нас там, по-моему, вторая часть. Если я не путаю. Это который совсем новый, я без понятия. Скорее всего, это будет только после Dragon Age. Который Dreadwolf, как это называется? Dreadwolf, по-моему. Так. И сегодня у нас третий стрим для покупки билетов на розыгрыш. И я там изменил кое-что. Кто есть в телеграм-канале, тот уже знает, что я для вас сделал небольшой сюрпризик. То есть это будет не просто игра, а еще будет к ней DLC-шка. Я прям вот думал, что можно сделать, и додумал. Чтобы вам было более интересно. И получается, сегодня на вечернем стриме с помощью рулетки на выбывание определим победителя. И кому улыбнется удача, тот получит игру и DLC-шку к ней. В виде ключика там все будет. Я там уже брал себе, который DLC-шку ключиком, все работало. Эвил, здравствуй. Доброго времени суток. Так. Так что закупайтесь билетиками, будет очень интересно, кто же победит. Так. Что еще? А, по-моему, все. И после прохождения Mass Effect, скорее всего, будет, я не знаю, начинать или Dragon Age трилогию, или пройтись по мелким играм. Надо будет подумать. Или закончить именно с Mass Effect, потому что у нас еще есть Mass Effect Andromeda. Может быть, после Mass Effect в нее поиграть. Это, как его звать? Сейчас я скину. Она, по-моему, здесь есть. Так, сейчас. Рассказывайте, как ваши дела. Чем занимаетесь в этот прекрасный субботний день? У кого вечер, день, неважно. Так. Ну, в принципе, мы тут, кажется, не вчера, 18-го прошли Робокопа. Я не ожидал, что я допройду его. Но мне понравилось. Кнопа, здравствуй. Доброго времени суток. Ну вот да, скорее всего после трилогии будет Андромеда, чтобы уже полностью завершить с Mass Effect максимально. Может быть, не такая плохая Андромеда, как ее считают. Гром, здравствуй. Вагранинг, здравствуй. Доброго. Всех рад видеть. Робокоп, сейчас я скажу точно, примерно. Так. 18 часов. Ну, короче, в среднем часов 20. Это нормально, в принципе. И она вышла завершенной. Никакого там DLC не нужно. Так, сейчас где-то была здесь. Но финал, конечно, взорвался мозг от финала. Неожиданно было. Так, сейчас я найду эту игру. Так, где это? Агентура, здравствуй. Доброго времени суток. Побочки, да, все, только в некоторых местах какие-то были секреты. Я не нашел их. Ну, это чисто ради опыта, вот эти секреты. А побочки все выполнил, да. Все максимальные. Я там даже, по-моему, прокачал сканирование, или что это называется. Там, чтобы можно было видеть эти полицейские, там кому надо штраф выписать, вот эти задания. Конечно, нарушение правопорядка. Вот нашел. Сейчас я вам скину ссылку. Так, копировать ссылку. Ну, а Кноп у нас тут добрая душа с барского плеча для Сэмми. Если... Но это все у нас будет на вечернем стриме. Так, сейчас я скину ссылку вам. Это вот карточная игра, кто первым будет. Так вот она, это вот это. А кто будет последний, тому игра и DLC-шка. Ключики уже есть на DLC-шку. Так что для вас подогреть интерес. Так, ну и давайте постепенно... Опа, кто-то отписался. Так. Осуждаем такие действия. Кто-то отфоловился. А кто это? Такую красивую цифру испортили.
Осуждаю я! Вау, так, тетенька, осуждаю я.
Да, максимально осуждаем. Такую красивую цифру испортили. 315. Так. Дали Фейс, здравствуй. Доброго времени суток. Так, сейчас я посмотрю, кто отписался. Мне интересно. Так, анфоловеры. Кто у нас отписался? Ну и был такой. Отписался сегодня ночью. А визиты были, когда мы вообще визиты были? Визитов 0. Ну понятно. Ясно все. Ну, как говорится, в путь дорогу. Так. Да, в принципе, дела нормально. Приехал с работки, отработал 2 дня выходных теперь. В принципе, все как обычно. Ну, сказать, скоро будет. Так. Короче, Робокоп понравился, интересный. Сделали его с душой. Алпол, здравствуй. Доброго времени суток. Так, ну и давайте запускать нашу шарманку. Так, игра у нас на PlayStation 5, версия PlayStation 4, не ПК-версия. Так, запускаем. Ага. Так, музычку мы отключаем. И давайте вспоминать, на чем мы там остановились. Я точно помню, что это 2-я часть. А вот что там было, я не помню. Так. И надо будет сориентировать потом по звуку, потому что когда играли в нее, было напрямую с консоли, там звук был для этого нормальный. Сейчас, скорее всего, будет громко. Надо будет потише сделать. Так, настройки. Это не здесь делается. У нас Mass Effect 2. Дейл, здравствуй. Доброго денечка. Кто только подошел, рассказывайте, как ваши дела? Чем вы занимаетесь в этот прекрасный день, субботний день? Скорее всего, у большинства выходной, кто работает 5-2. Так, сейчас надо будет потише сделать. Так, давайте потише сделаем, потому что у нас будет громко. Так. Давайте вот так поставим. А чё, ты не выспался, что ли, получается? Или что такое? Грегори, здравствуй. Доброго. Всех рад видеть, короче. Так, что по звуку скажете? Или давайте, знаете как?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Сейчас, погоди. Так, чем вообще я забыл, что здесь вообще делаем? Я хотел вот сюда. Так, здесь Омега. Сейчас по звуку в клубе именно посмотрим по звуку, потому что, возможно, громко будет, если не отрегулировать. Сейчас проверим еще раз. Именно в клубе. Так, это скипаем. А, с котом игрался. Ну, коты не такие, да. Так. Берем Гаруса и Грюнта. А, нет, подождите. Да, Грюнт, Гарус. Сейчас по звуку. Так, криопатроны. Раз по нулям. Так. Ручная пушка. Ладно, сейчас будем вспоминать, как играется.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Так, чуму вылечили, правильно? Хорошо, спасибо за фон. Сейчас проверим по звуку, скажите как. Вот это легендарная музыка. Так, как по музыке? Нормально? Сориентируйте, пожалуйста. Или потише сделать. Легендарная музыка из Mass Effect. Нормально, все, спасибо. Так, значит, давайте посмотрим, что у нас тут. Это кодекс, не то. Журнал. Так, мы хотели сделать... Так, от нас DLC-шки. Вот это. Отправиться в чистилище, вот. Поехали. По-моему, 7 августа был последний стрим по Mass Effect. Так, как избежать на крестик? Сейчас будем вспоминать. Так, Нормандия. Так, чистилище, это у нас... А, это Джек мы спасаем. Так. Так, а где у нас находится чистилище? Завербовать преступницу. Так. Нам вот сюда. Так, вот, тюрьма чистилище. Давайте посмотрим, что у нас тут. Эринли. А надо будет потом же этим заниматься. Так, зонды у нас. А вот. Все. Надо будет потом заниматься этими сбором. Как это называется? Сбором ресурсов с планет для для улучшений Нормандии. Чтобы все выжили максимально. Так, что тут еще есть? Это считается? Да, считается. Поехали. Так. Чистилище, принадлежащее группе наемников «Синее светило», некогда являлось кораблем-ковчегом для содержания скота. Теперь здесь содержатся пленники, либо захваченные в бою, либо проданные нечистоплотными политиками под видом работы по субконтракту или аутсорсинга. Ходят слухи, что некоторых пленников «Синее светило» продают батарианским работорговцам, но немногим удалось присутствовать при такой сделке и выжить, рассказав о ней. Официально на чистилище находится 4350 живых существ, но независимые журналисты считают, что в некоторые периоды эта цифра бывает втрое больше. Так, стыкуемся. Так, берем, значит, Гаруса и Грюнта. И поехали. Так, очки пока тратить не на что, у них по нулям. Поехали.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
You scare the homeworlds with the prisoners.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Так, пункт оформления. Идите по коридору. Понятно. Задавай, здравствуй. Доброго времени суток. Это его имя. Он ничего не курил. Это такое имя у этого. Как их зовут этих? Как эта раса зовется, я забыл. Кроганы. Турянец. Вот, это турянец.
You don't even get good information that way. After a point, victims admit to anything.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
Это нежный массаж. Ни хрена себе массаж у вас тут. Саншайн, здравствуй. Доброго времени суток. Рассказывайте, как ваши дела? Кто только подошел?
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Это легендарная трилогия. Это получается переиздание, точнее ремастер первых 3 частей со всеми DLC. Только, по-моему, в первой части DLC-шки одной все-таки нет. В оригинале она есть. Там что-то связано с квартирой для Шепарда. Я не помню название DLC. Тут ее нет.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something.
Да, в принципе, нормально чувствую. В принципе, все хорошо. Отработал. И вот я с вами здесь. И это у нас возвращение спустя, получается, 5 месяцев. Потому что последний стрим по этой игре был 27 августа прошлого года. Неплохая такая пауза. Спасибо. Ну, там, видимо, наверное, проблемы были с этим... Как называется? Скорее всего, проблемы были с кодом, может, или там вообще код потеряли, именно этого дополнения. И, к сожалению, дополнение к первой части, там, по-моему, ничего нет с дополнений. Или есть, я вот не помню. По-моему, там есть, только если оружие какое-то, или броня, или даже вообще ничего нет. Я вот не помню. Вот во второй части дополнение есть, треть тоже есть, все нормально. Возможно, то, что, наверное, игра первая часть, она старенькая совсем. Скорее всего, что-то там случилось у них. И они, кажется, проворонили свои вот эти... Ну, как говорится, есть оригинал. На крайний случай есть капитан Джек Воробей. Там, скорее всего, есть это все. Так, пленник 780. Что тебе надо?
If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
Get yourself out. We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Выкуп заключенных.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Это мы осуждаем.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? You know something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
Алина, здравствуй. Доброго денечка. Да, мы только начали. И вспоминаем, что мы здесь делаем. Потому что последний стрим был 27 августа того года по этой игре. И дальше наступила у нас пауза.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
И вот надо будет допройти, потому что на паузе это... На паузе... Я помню, что на паузе Пиноккио остался и все. Который Lies of P. Надо его тоже добить. А вот по поводу Калиста Протокол не знаю, стоит ли или нет. Как вы думаете, стоит или нет?
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Понятно. Ладно,
I should
пошли
go.
дальше.
Wish I could go.
Так. Пленник 403. О, молчит, понятно. А, он уже поехал кукухой, понятно. А, да, там эти выходные дни же. Сын твой там бегает, прыгает. Нормально, как говорится, не погрузишься ни в Пиноккио, ни в тем более не в Ведьмака. Так, сейчас, секундочку. Так, поехали. Так, ну куда надо? Давайте посмотрим, что у нас тут.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package
Все,
there
я
after the cryo
понял.
thaw is finished.
Я ухожу отсюда.
Out processing is through the door on the far side of the room.
По-моему, здесь что-то будет. Здесь, по-моему, будет перестрелка жесткая, если я не путаю.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
Да, вот.
Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
А, ну понятно. У меня какие патроны. Так, не то. Бронебойные. Да, бронебойные, все правильно.
Right on your ass.
Ну, сука.
Reinforced out processing. Shepard is loose.
We need to get back to cryo.
Double.
Firing a high impact shot.
Так, крестик у нас сюда.
Fire in the hole.
Падай, сука.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
Помри, техник, скотина.
That's going to open every door on the cell block.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack.
Ох, ёп.
We have to get down there.
Кстати, да, есть такое. Как сказать, стримеры. Стримишь для стримеров. Есть такое, да. Так, поехали. Вот нам, Джек, это нужно. Кредиты.
Warning. Warning.
Ох,
I want to
ёп.
see how long she can last.
Так, уничтоженный робот и мир сканировать. Защита от урона. Замечательно.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Tex, lock down. Lock down.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
О, тут все.
She lacks subtlety.
Так. А куда? А, сюда, что-то здесь уже.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
А тут еще робот.
Hold fire, Shepard.
Ай! Да сядь ты. На, сука. Что это за дерьмо такое? Какое-то не какое-то дерьмо, не оружие. Надо будет поменять его.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Так. Так. 4500. Замечательно. Деньги пригодятся. Руслан, здравствуй. Доброго времени суток.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Еще бабки. Да, у нас проходит розыгрыш под названием Beholder. И сегодня я добавил в розыгрыш DLC-шку к ней. Так что вам будет очень интересно. Кстати, добавил немножко интереса к данному розыгрышу. Ой! Откуда ты взялся, придурок?
I'll put them down.
Здесь неудобно.
Fire in the hole!
Сука, не вовремя. Сдыхай, сука.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30.
Ой!
No survivors.
Engaging hostiles.
Taking heavy fire!
Вылезай, сука.
One less to worry about. Firing a high impact shot.
Ах ты, сука, поднял этого говнюка. Да уклонись ты. Да вы
One less to worry about.
умри, сука.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
Nice shot.
Так, еще полторашка.
All guards to cell block 1.
Ёбаный рот этого казино, блядь!
Бибу, здравствуй. Какое здесь казино? Здесь казино отсутствует максимально. Здесь казино не приветствуется. Так.
Осуждаю я! Вау, так, тетенька, осуждаю я.
Вот так.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king.
Осуждаем.
But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Я тебя осуждаю, придурок. Курил. Я тебя, сука, осуждаю, работорговец проклятый. Да что ты встал-то здесь?
Enemy!
Time to head there.
На, сука, выкуси.
Stop!
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
Just shoot her and patch her up on the ship.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Ладно. Ой.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Так, новый уровень. Так, заключенный, известный под именем Джек, стал членом команды. Предательство чистилища неприемлемо. К счастью, передачу средств удалось обратить. Для возглавления синих светил будут приняты жесткие меры. Так, это мы сделали.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Так. Дальше что у нас? А, у нас там было новое, как он называется, письмо. Да сейчас, постой-то, подожди. Так. Прочитано, ответ. Я не буду читать письма эти. Так, давайте побеседуем со всеми, кто у нас тут есть из главных.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen.
Так,
Okay,
Джокер.
Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
Тут все по-старому.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Так, дальше идем.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Ну, это все было
I better
уже.
go.
Okay.
Азат, здравствуй. Доброго денечка. Так.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot.
Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Я к тебе не буду клеиться, потому что ты тот самый.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew. I'm not used to seeing it on a Cerberus ship. Definitely not from people they put in command. But you focus on more than the job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
There's a lot riding on this, but we can't give up everything.
Not always a choice we get to make. Good to try, though.
Не-не, я не буду нет, нет.
They were always on the lookout for disruptive types. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
Заднеприводный ты Ладно, лучше промолчу. Так, дальше что у нас тут есть? Так, так, модификация, это что у нас? Это не нужно. Так, запас от урона 2500 палладия. Так. Технические умения членов отряда. Нулевой элемент 500. Давайте исследуем. Пенициллин. Пригодится. Так, оружие, пистолет-пулемет. ПП, я ППшка не пользуюсь, снайперская не буду. Так, это что у нас? Это у нас, это обнуление способности, неинтересно. Здесь какая-то есть пушка, не помню название, она имбовая, капец. Я вот не помню, какая пушка, по-моему, вот эта. Ладно. Так, Мордин, что-нибудь скажешь новое?
Shepard, how can I help?
Здесь нет, тут.
You got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
А, кстати, я посмотрел по поводу в культе ягненка вот этот, который тотем Твича. Там должно быть в расширении. Нажимаешь на расширение, настроить, и там должно быть открыться дополнительные настройки, но там вместо этого черный экран. И то есть ты не сделаешь это никак. Я пытался через разные браузеры, не открывается настройка расширения. Я не знаю, как это делать. Тогда получается без тотема твичевского остались. Так.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal, not a murderer. Genocide, unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive, still have outliers, worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy, allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Так, ладно. Так, нет. Сначала побеседуем, потом мы к призраку пойдем. Да, подождет. Так, вот сюда. Листер, здравствуй. Доброго денечка. Как делишки? Так. Гарус что-нибудь скажет, или он опять калибрует свою пушку?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Я понял.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Калибрую, ну калибруй дальше свою пушку. Так, тут, по-моему, Чак вас ничего не скажет.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Понятно.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Так, кто насчет остался у нас тут? А, это прекрасно. Так. Здесь кто у нас? Касумин, что не скажешь?
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Так, понятно. Не открой, пусть будет. Так, и идем вниз, посмотрим. Так, тут у нас Заид. Ой, неинтересно, ты не интересен от слов совсем. Так, Грюнд.
Shepard?
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Просто остался еще.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended.
Так, Тали у нас еще нет. Или есть?
Aye, but in the right hands, we could
Нет
taste like
еще.
mighty fine ass.
Джек, по-моему, находится здесь.
Hey,
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space. With this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Так, ладно. Так, дальше у нас... Так, не сюда. Так, Elusive Man. Призраков перевели здесь. Так, что ты мне хочешь сказать?
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Это коллекционеры прилетели.
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Так. Гарус, давайте возьмем Джек, попробуем ее взять. Так. Бронебойные. Совершенство в бою давай. А, не хватает, да? Сука. Не хватает. Тогда не буду качать. Так. Вот так и вот так. Гарус, тебе не хватает ничего. Так. Давайте вот так сделаем. Поехали. Горизонт.
We're groundside. Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is
Of course you're bleeding skull.
Сдохни, сука. Так, кредиты. Нет, вот это. Да сука. Вот так. Забыл, как это делается.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Enemies ahead!
You got
Еще и хаски здесь. Ах ты, сука. А, я не включил. Ну, я... Вот. Не включил патроны, не включил.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Shit. So the elusive man was right. The Collectors answer to the Reapers.
This is valuable.
Крепление кожи жесткое. Пригодится.
Looks half human. Guess we know what happened to the colonists.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The Collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
The Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss man. Peaceful. Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Тихо. Вот. Так, что у нас тут? Сейф. Где? А, вот ты где.
Looks like some type of stasis field. Leaves victims helpless, but fully aware.
They've been like this a long time.
О, новая пушка.
Assuming direct control. Cannot resist.
Shield down.
The experiments will continue, Shepard.
Иди с своими экспериментами куда подальше.
This hurts you. Your form is fragile.
Company, get out here, now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
One of us should be able to figure it out. We just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Вроде бы все здесь. Ой. Здрасте.
Direct intervention is necessary. We are harbinger. You cannot resist. Continue. The forces of the universe bend to me.
Ты сосешь, сука. Ой, еще отпрыски здесь. Ёб твою дивизию. Еще эта херота бегает тут. Да пройти дайте. Так, а патроны-то где? Опять вы там деретесь, полкамены. Так, а куда дальше? Если сюда, значит туда.
This might be useful.
Сила биотического удара, но у меня не пользуюсь биотикой. Так, нам, видимо, туда.
Surprised we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. We should hurry.
Что гляну, что у нас находится здесь. А потом максимальный, понял. Так, компуктер. Водоносер, здравствуй. Доброго времени суток. Так, 300 кредиты взяли и все, да, здесь больше ничего нет. Ну, пошли дальше. Да, надо допройти уже трилогию. А после трилогии будет Андромеда. Так, сюда. Вот так. Ой, это... Ёп. Это будет жестко здесь. Это нужно по всем фронтам. Ох. Тут уже этот... А, тут их два сразу. Ой. Ни хрена себе тут. Подожди. Где? Где? Вот это. А я не активировал. Использовать. Ёпт. Тихо. Да ты чё стоишь-то? Придурок, ёбан. Осуждаю. Куда стоишь-то? Хули ты встал-то, придурок? Еще, блин, еще как его звать? Управление, блин, через одно место. Да еще капздец. Эти хаски, эти отрыгыши обоссанные. Хаски, иди нахер отсюда. Да откуда вас тут столько много-то? Вот эти отпуски надо их. Да откуда? Пошел отсюда нахер. В смысле, откуда? Ублюдок, сука. Снайпер. Кстати, может. Ну и чё ты не целишься? Придурок, сука. Ладно, сейчас по-другому будем делать. Надо было снайперку прокачать, сука. Так, ладно. Девочка, говорит. На, сука. На, сука. На, сука. На, сука. Да убей ты этого говнососа. Нет, это вообще полная залупа. Да сядь ты уже. Дети хаски обоссанные. Все. Погоди, сейчас исследуем. Это к началу этого дерьма. Ни хера нет, что ли? Ну, поехали. Да Так, компьютер.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Great. We play piggy in the middle while she sorts out the batteries.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Ой, поехали.
Concussive shot ready. All harbinger. Our power is unmatched.
Да сядь ты.
Cannot resist.
Trouble incoming!
Your form is fragile.
Сдохни, сука. Блять, сука ты. Да сдохни ты, придурок. Ты охерел, что ли? Говно, сдохни, мразь, сука. На, сука. Как они дамажат жестко, эти коллекционеры. Да пошел ты своим контролем в задницу. Пыль, суку.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Сейчас еще что-то будет, да? У тех хаски самые мерзкие.
Reinforcements.
Эти хаски, собаки, сдохни. Ой, сука. Да гуманисты. Да ты сдохнешь, предвестник. Да сука, ты... Так, еще одна, еще.
No way, that's it. Gotta be more soon.
Ну, конечно, корабль у них мое почтение. Ох, ёб твою дивизию. Что это за претарианец? Сдохни, сука. Я потрачу на тебя все, блин, свое оружие.
This should slow him down. Lost key.
Тихо, тихо. Ну-ка, это что? Во-во-во-во-во-во. Это то, что нужно. Да сядь, ты сядь, придурок, сядь.
Firing a high impact shot.
Мясо, гори. На, сука.
No! Don't let him get away!
Слишком поздно.
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, Savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now? Garrus, too? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Williams. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. So long, Commander. Good luck.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Не, я с этим, я с Лиарой в этой части романсил. Так. Коллекционеры скрылись, похитив около трети населения Горизонта. Военная корпорация обещает оказать выжившим гуманитарную и финансовую помощь. Предвестника, предводитель коллекционеров, откровенно интересует Шепард. Пока не ясен механизм, позволяющий ему управлять войсками. Рассматриваются несколько версий: объединение коллекционеров в единую сеть, коллективный разум или неизвестные технологии жнецов. Спасательные команды собирают тела коллекционеров для более тщательного изучения. Так вот надо будет прокачать жестко клин кожи.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony? Just to lure the collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
Дальше. Ох, ёпт, манатка. Так, сейчас пройдет все этот журнал. Так, все. Так, поехали. Это палладе 2500. Это улучшаем. И все, да, получается. Ага. Так, ладно. Так, винтовку оставляем, это мы оставляем.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Так, это, по-моему, у нас дополнение, если я не ошибаюсь. Да, дополнение вот. Прибытие, властелин. И вот это дополнение. Значит, потом сделаем. Так, у нас тут что? Так, это мы пока не делать не будем. Так. Так, это помочь Касуме. Поговорить с Джейкобом, поговорить с Мирандой. Так. Так, я хотел прокачать вот это. Так, десантник или пехотинец? Давай, Лин, хорошей тебе игры. Максимально челового стримчика. Так, десантник. Здоровье 30, урон 15, штурмовая скорость 50. Урон 9. То есть тут жажда боя, а тут у нас жажда боя или... Давайте вот это улучшим. Пехотинец. Будем пехотинцами. Так, и давайте тогда прокачаем криопатроны. Так. Тут у нас ничего нового. А, я ничего не покупал, по-моему. Ну это хер с ним. Ой, у меня ёб твою дивизию. У меня все рыбы сдохли, замечательно. Без комментариев. Так, ладно. Рыбы сдохли все. Ёп, перный магнитофон.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Так. А по-моему, здесь можно... Так, письма без заголовка. Робин Риф. Брат. Сделаем так. Разведданные по первому посреднику. А, это тоже DLC-шка. И как раз вот в этой DLC-шке с Лиары надо замутить. Точнее, продолжить. Так, давайте... Что у нас тут есть? Прям на Так, где-то нет. Вот, с Джековым поговорить. Это, по-моему, задание на лояльность. Если их не пройти, то в конце может быть последствия.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
Армиш, здравствуй. Доброго днёчка. На меня тут эти коллекционеры, по-моему, 2 раза отымели уже на горизонте.
I think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Так. Дальше у нас, по-моему, с Мирандой поговорить. Также напоминаю, что у нас проходит розыгрыш игры Beholder, первая часть. И с сегодняшнего дня я добавил кое-что дополнительно в этот розыгрыш. Это DLC-шка. То есть в конце 4-го стрима, который будет сегодня вечером, подведем итоги с помощью рулетки на выбывание. Так что участвуйте в акции, в розыгрыше. Нет, я с Лиарой здесь. Я в первой части с Лиарой. Да, я и хотел к ней подойти. Так, Миранда, поговорим. Я с Лиарой в первой части, тут надо продолжить с Лиарой. Тут, по-моему, только в DLC-шке, который серый посредник. Кстати, можно будет ее тоже выполнить. Так, Димакей, здравствуй. Опачка, у кого-то сабочка слетела. Миранда, что тебе нужно?
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
Так, здесь да,
What do you
поможем.
need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Так, от нас тоже задание на лояльность. Так, дальше что у нас тут? Так, это... Раз, два, три, четыре. Это DLC. Так, получается у нас DLC прибытие, точно DLC. Властелин DLC. Сколько DLC у второй части? Кто помнит? Именно сюжетные. Так, давайте. Так. На Ilium. Так, давайте. Так, поехали. 3-4, но, видимо, вот они есть все. Серый посредник, прибытие, властелин и повелитель пламени. Вот, походу, это они и есть. Поехали. Кстати, подождите. Погодите выйти. А улучшение корабля, или это будет после доступно?
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Или это будет доступно после? Я вот не помню. Я вот не...
Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Короче, посмотрим еще раз. Или оно будет доступно позже? Корабль улучшить.
I hope we can clear up what's going. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
Any thoughts on how to
These
prepare
people
against...
will die if we don't.
А, ну это тоже... А, нужно с ним поговорить.
Let me know when you want that, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Так,
Commander.
Джейкоб. Так, кто там еще у нас? По улучшениям. Так, Гарус точно по оружию. Так, Миранда, кстати, есть у нее что-нибудь по Улучшение.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Can you tell me more about relocating your sister?
My father is after. I've kept her.
Ну, короче, понятно, да, все это.
So why are you sharing the family?
Это мы все
My contact's name is Len.
Так, короче, у нее ничего нет, понятно. Так, у Гаруса 100%
I haven't had a meal that
есть.
good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
У Гаруса точно есть улучшение.
Shepard.
Talk to you later.
Ой,
I'll be here if you need
не
me.
то нажал.
Shepard. Need me for something?
Улучшение.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Так, вот оружие Таникс.
Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
Так, у кого еще улучшение есть? У тебя, наверное, ничего нет, наверное, да?
How may I help you, Commander?
Нет, тут у
I'll see
тебя
you later.
нет.
Commander.
У Джек есть что-нибудь? У Джек. У Грюнта, может, что-то есть еще. Так, Грюнт. Так, это Заид, у него ничего нет. Так, Грюнт. Улучшение есть?
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Урон, это было... Нет, тут ничего. Прототип. А, дробовик Колганский, ну это оружие. Инструментон Мордена. А вот я не помню, нужно им, по-моему... По-моему, им нужно.
So I should keep this crap around?
Так, все,
That's all for
пошел.
Shepard.
Так, Джек еще осталось. Так, Джек внизу. Так, у тебя есть улучшение.
Hey,
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them?
I
to
ran
help
across the schematics for making L5X implant. Not usually my thing, but I've learned.
Прототип. А, это для нее. Я вот не помню, нужно для них тело, хотя, скорее всего, нужно. Потому что урона больше будет максимально.
Let me know if you want me to make those implants.
I should go.
Yep.
Так. Так, давайте что-нибудь сделаем, чтоб точно было. Так, броня, орудие. Так. Так, платина 15, палладий 15. В принципе, этого хватит пока. Давайте это сделаем. Так. 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 Ну, это делать не нужно. Так, прототипы. Так. Дальше. Этим ордену улучшим. Крогинский дробовик 15 платины. Так. А ну все, в принципе. А, кстати, там надо, наверное, поменять им оружие. Или он ставится, автоматически ставится. Сейчас посмотрим. Так, Грюнд. Дробовик. Вот твой дробовик. Так. Тут у нас пушка доставим Гарусу. У Гаруса там, по-моему, должна быть винтовка. Или нет? Так, Джек у нее. Стандарт Джейкоб. То же самое, Миранда, Морден. Так.
Probe away.
О, да.
Probe launched. Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Так, вот сюда.
Launching probe. Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Вот сюда.
Probe launched.
Во, иридий.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Так, где-то здесь еще есть. Вот здесь.
Probe launched.
О, Аня, здравствуй. Доброго времени суток. Так, вот сюда.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Опа, сюда.
Probe away.
Исчерпано. Так, выход. О, Гугу, здравствуй. Доброго времени суток. Так, что-то фаст есть скудные. Тихо.
Probe away. Probe away.
Сегодня вечером будет результат розыгрыша. Так что, кто еще не закупил билетики, можете закупиться. Сейчас у нас 3-й стрим.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
О,
Probe launched. Probe away.
так.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and Omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be
Блин,
much more
тут
effective.
этот... У меня закончились, зонды закончились. Скотина. Так, ладно. Так. Цитадель. Дали. Кстати, сюда загоняем. Я рыбок куплю еще раз. А то мои рыбки подохли случайно. Цитадель. Стыкуемся. Здесь, по-моему, есть штучка, чтобы автоматически кормежка рыб была автоматически. Так. Гарус и Грюнд.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38 kilo...
Так. Сувениры. Здесь были рыбки, продавались. Кафе. Или все, рыбки уже не... Или если ты их похерил, то до свидания, да? Или нет? А, нет.
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel.
That's
right?
correct. We offer an assortment of...
Thanks for your
Of
time.
course, citizen. Maybe a fish
А
then?
где здесь еще?
Why? It's a fish. Fish have nothing to do with the Citadel. Besides, it'll be dead in a couple of years.
Сейчас глянем. Так, тут что у нас?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Урон снайперки. Жилеты гида. Давайте купим. Это у нас...
Осуждаю я! Так, тетенька, осуждаю я.
Вроде бы тут ничего такого осудительного не было. Что мы тут осуждаем? Так, бар. Но в баре ничего нет, ну что, посмотрим. Темная звезда.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done.
Ладно, и ухожу. Так, ладно. Так, ладно, давайте тогда. Президиум это у нас... Концерта. Там мы были. А это где такое? А, это все, короче, здесь нам делать больше нечего.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It was good to see her.
Do you have strong feelings for her?
What we had together is in the past now.
I'm sorry. Parting ways with someone so close is never easy.
I appreciate that, but I'll be okay.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Так, давайте, что у нас дальше? Так, Тали, Самара, Тейнкриус. У нас вообще здесь много на Илиум, да? Поедем, поехали на Илиум. У нас там много. Так, выход с орбиты. Ой, не сюда. Так, Илиум. Это нам вот сюда. Так, это у нас тут изучим. И что еще здесь? Ну, здесь мы были на Илиуме или не были? А, не были. В смысле? А, точно, не были. Что-то я совсем уже не соображаю. Приземляемся. Так, Гарус и Грюнд. Поехали. А, мы тут еще не были, вспомнил. А мне казалось, что были здесь. Значит, будем пока тусоваться здесь. У нас тут много зданий будет.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still in a sorry world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicate a Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Поехали.
Tired of trading employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help, the leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
25. Sell at 25.
No, excuse me. Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Я подойду. Небольшая пауза. Небольшая пауза.
Night, the world
With the names we're fantasizing, dancing like flames, mesmerizing. My darkest quiet playing such eerie harmonies, making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. My darkest quiet singing such haunting melodies. Brothers but not separated, marionettes animated, lovers are strangely related. Brothers but not separated, marionettes animated, lovers are strangely Do you remember standing on a broken field? White crippled wings beating the sky, the harbingers of war with their nature revealed, and our chances flowing by. If I can let the memory heal, I will remember you with me on that field. When I thought that I fought this war alone, you were there by my side on the front line. When I thought that I fought without a cause, you gave me a reason
Так, я вернулся. Так, поехали. Так, что тебе нужно?
You're Commander Shepard. I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear.
А, это что ли?
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Novaria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Так. Далее.
Why not?
Джана Паразини. А, ты с этой, с Навери.
Crap, Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Это я помню.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Так, изучить пиво. Шепард, пришлось уйти. Я заметила цель. Нельзя было скрываться. Аздарь доставляет контрабандой с Наверии чертежи. Можешь уговорить ее показать тебе товар? Это вот это?
I'm looking for the best.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
25 тысяч кредитов за вот модуль обхода. Идите вы нахрен. Сет Кестреля можно купить. Так, давайте закончим, потом будем по магазинам шариться.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Novaria, anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah.
Oh.
Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Oh my god, было.
How can you short sell on prefabs after the
Так.
human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this
Дайте я
room.
тоже куплю.
I own you.
Кераса, наплечники, наручи, батареи, шлем.
I'll see what we can do, sir.
Так, это мы куда идем?
Development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sada Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Так, это у нас не сюда.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the architectural unit has noted a correlation between
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's
Так,
the whole point. Danger means more
что у нас
contract
тут
work for
есть?
us.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
90 тысяч. Ёпстадей. Или купить, или не купить. 90 тысяч стоит. Как думаете, купить улучшение за 90 тысяч? Или пока не стоит? Так, походу все уснули там или на фоне сидят. Ладно. Пока не буду брать. Сувениры. Тут у нас...
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
In the glorious struggle, that is us. Here and now.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Я уже купил все здесь.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract. Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract. Which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Theros signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Ах ты, это, расистка.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zeus' hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Так.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for
Of our
use.
special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Ilium News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heritage, no offense to the Drell community was intended. Ilium News does not encourage or tolerate
Сейчас подойду пару минут.
sapient species.
Придурки!
Вернулся, извиняюсь. Аня, здравствуй. Доброго времени суток. Так, ладно.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Так.
The gateway to the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear from survey teams talking about the latest technology you won't be able to live without and how much it will cost.
Транслиара. Подождите.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're
This is a
certain the
recall
neural
notice.
simulators
All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment.
Так это значит такое.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested.
Отправляйтесь вечно, знаете, кто...
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Кто это такой, интересно?
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Ну, кто там такой? Конрад Вернер.
I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose. I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
I can taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like they don't want to. Is that right?
Из
Because
первой
it seems
части
stupid.
этот челик.
Rules and words to hide how they hide. Fighting is simple. Kill the guy aiming at you. Here, there's no way to tell. Stupid.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard?
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Так, найти торговку оружием.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine.
Осуждаем.
That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100. shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link, told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Так, найти торговку оружием. Где ее искать?
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
А ты что ли? Паша, здравствуй. Доброго времени суток.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Лантея? Нет, не ты, значит. Ну, потихоньку проходим. Второй Mass Effect. Вспоминаем, что у нас тут. Так, а кто здесь? Торговка... А, торговка оружием вот здесь. Так, мы там были, она здесь была.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
Новости неинтересно. Так, вот сюда.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
Вот ты, наверное.
Systems. Everything. It's just.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
Ну-ка, ты мне Ну-ка, сколько стоит? 75 тысяч уже, это нормально. Давайте купим.
I'll take it.
Так, вернуться к Конраду. Поехали.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though? So, is there a way to weed out people who know their limit?
Be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision technology will be there.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with the consoles and figure out.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Так. Все мы сделали. Так, сейчас тогда я поменяю себе броню.
And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony.
Так. Улучшение поставим себе. Так, это прототипы. 15 тысяч палладия. Так. Все там поставили. Так, и надо каюту. Так, рыбки. Так, что у нас тут? Эгида. Кестрель. Щиты. Надо максимально себя это... Так, все, теперь идем дальше. Так. Гарус Грюнд. Поехали. Что-то поговорим с Лярой. Наверное, будем потихонечку уже завершаться. И продолжим тогда вечерком уже. Так.
You should try it my way. Look at how the winds blow.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Давай сначала это
I'll
сделаем.
talk to you later, Liara.
Так, взломать охранные терминалы.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Creel.
А где первый? Но она боится, что прослушивают ее. Так, а где у нас терминал это искать? Ой, так. Так, бары, грузовые. А это не от... Или на такие найти штуки, только, наверное, не... Так, по-моему, я видел его здесь один. Наверное, находится там, я там тоже видел их. Давайте посмотрим здесь.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Так, по-моему, они где-то здесь были.
You say these things and
Так,
I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a
это не с
battalion
новости.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're...
The word you're looking for is pure blood.
Так, подождите, тут, по-моему, их... Так, раз. А, вот терминал. Сука. Давайте я выйду. Ну, еще раз. Так, раз. Два. Три.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy. What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond. You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs. Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Helium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything. Or don't.
I need to get her something. A memento.
Это второй терминал. Раз. 2. И 3. Так, белая должна быть. 3.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
Вот. Да давай быстрее. Так. И так, вот еще один. Пум-пум-пум-пум. Так.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid...
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of...
Где? А вот.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got...
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic
Отлично.
That's how we get throwback.
Женя, быстро здравствуй. О май гад,
Мафия закончилась. Пошла жара.
Так, у нас музыкальная пауза.
Тишь ночная бьет тревогу, за порог не гляди. Ночью бродит по дорогам тот, чье имя
Так, сейчас я
сомни. Дверь захлопни в полнолуние, скрип ключа, поворот. Тот, кого боятся люди, ходит мимо ворот. Тот, кого боятся люди, ходит мимо ворот. Он уводит за собою тех, кто ночью не спят.
Спасибо большое, Ксили, за такой мощный врыв.
Дороги назад.
Спасибо
Тем,
большое.
кто дверь ему откроет, нет дороги назад.
Мощно взорвался.
Он так весел и опасен в пляске лунных теней, но на шорох маракасов отзываться не смей. Ночь рыдает и колдует за открытым окном. Тот, кого боятся люди, постучался в твой дом. Тот, кого боятся люди, постучался в твой дом. Не ходи за ним, не надо, хоть зовет, ну и пусть. С ним до рая и до ада я пойду и вернусь. С ним до рая и до ада я пойду и вернусь. Вздохи вились словно плети в прахе пепла и слов. Только дверь слетела с петель, на пол грохнул засов. Я не знаю, будь что будет, наливайте, барон. Тот, кого боятся люди, пьет со мной горький ром. Тот, кого боятся люди, пьет со мной горький ром. Ночь, дождь, дым от сигареты вдаль уводят следы. Ухожу гулять со смертью я, но лишь бы не ты. Ухожу гулять со смертью я, но лишь бы не ты. Ухожу гулять со смертью я, но лишь бы не ты.
Так. Все. Спасибо большое, Ксилец, за мощный такой врыв. И тебе доброго здравия. Спасибо большое за поддержку. От души. Так, а почему мы получили отступника?
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look
Так,
at the
давайте
contract.
закончим задание
It
это.
needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want. An unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request, leaving us in the dark about what brought a Justicar to
И да, мафию мы завершили. Наконец-таки. Именно с третьей мафией было больше всего времени потрачено. Так, Лера.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is?
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Ну, там это да, на любителя мафия. Но вот третья мафия была самая душная из всех. Ящеры, это что за ящеры? Турианцы, что ли?
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood.
Турианцы,
What
наверное.
did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I
Ящеры.
was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
А, это турианец, получается.
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Damn it, Liara, I came to talk to you, not to help with your petty vendettas.
I'm so close, Shepard. I've been hunting for almost 2 years now. I can't do this without you. I don't have the technical skill to reconstruct the data, and the Shadow Broker only refers to his agents by race and profession.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
Let me go talk to these people. I'll get the name you need.
This is a delicate operation, Shepard. If you shake down one agent, the others will go to ground, and my chance will be lost.
Liara is right. We need to get enough evidence to strike, and we need it soon.
I'm more than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your help gathering the data.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
Пока тогда сделаем еще
I'll talk to you
это.
later, Liara.
Ант, здравствуй. Доброго времени суток. Так. Найти фрагменты данных, взломав терминалы на Илиуме. Ну, поехали искать.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic Beauty Solution.
Дай раз.
You know, I'm gonna do it. My life is too long to deal with an asymmetrical scalp. Galactic
Два.
serving maiden, matron,
И три.
division of Elcos Combine.
Где-то залупа эта зеленая. Вот она. А потому что сегодня после работки и сразу подрубил. Ну не сразу, только там, по-моему, 12 часов, по-моему, подрубил. Пораньше. И сегодня еще будет вечерний. И на нем мы и в конце узнаем, кто заберет Beholder с DLC-шкой. Я там добавил в игру DLC. DLC будет тоже ключиком. Так, данные 5. Торговец Ворка не стал поддерживать дальнейших контактов с соларианцем. Теперь от соларианца больше вреда, чем пользы. Наблюдатель рекомендует устранить его, возможно, из-за личной неприязни. Ой, нет.
Let me search for more data. I'll get back to you.
Thank you. Let me know what you find.
Так. Дальше терминал. Нет, это версия для Стима. Это стимовская версия. Подождите, Rise Technology.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says,
Так.
I own this room. I own
Раз. Два. Три. Данные 4. Турянец сработал со торговцем. Наблюдатель отменила заказ на его убийство, принимая во внимание сложность выхода на торговца другими способами. Да, все нормально, Ксилия, все замечательно. Молчун, здравствуй. Доброго денечка. Так.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do.
Так, где еще тут был обзор? А, вот. Так, раз. Два. И фиолетовый. Так. 3. Данные 3. Турянец задает слишком много вопросов. Наблюдатель рекомендует убить его и свалить все на наемного убийцу или знакомого соларианца. Так, походу все точки находятся здесь. Так, это мы взламывали. Так, вот здесь. Так, нет. Раз, два, три. Данный 1. Торговец пытался убить батарянина. Утверждает, что хотел сделать это из ненависти к работорговцам, но, скорее всего, дело в деньгах. Смотрим. Так, и нужна еще вторая, последняя. А последняя где точка у нас? Там быть не может. Может, в баре?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course.
И сейчас, кстати, сложно с кодами на с PlayStation. Сами знаете почему. Так.
Figure something out. Stop worrying.
Работорговец? Ну-ка, подожди-ка.
Okay, I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
Ромен, здравствуй. Доброго времени суток. Так, сейчас, секундочку. Так. Да, спасибо всем вам хорошего настроения и здоровица. Сейчас мы здесь закончим с Лиарой и будем завершаться уже. Что-то надо пойти похавать. Сейчас закончим здесь.
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
А где он находится, этот представитель? Я еще после ночной смены пришел, так что здесь. Так. А, вот представитель. А где тут? А, вот терминал. Так, зеленый. Так, раз. 2 и 3. Так, данные 2. Или какие там были? Читали. А какие данные не читаю? А, вот. Контрабандист, наемный убийца отказались сотрудничать с Ворка по причине доверия. Странно, что у таких типов вдруг появляются моральные принципы. Лаборант, дежурный лаборант. И там ночные смены есть. И сутки тоже. По выходным сутки, по праздникам тоже сутки. Если попадает. А так, в основном ночь. Так. Не годится ни один.
All 5 of the suspects are male. The observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nixeris. She got the information. Nixeris gave me the information. Nixeris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Так.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit or something.
Oh, that's sweet. Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Вован, здравствуй. Доброго времени суток.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Так. Это мы сделали. Идем к Ляре и завершаемся на сегодня. Нет, я еще не заходил в Steam. Не заходил я еще в Steam. После активирую, попробую посмотрю. Я потом отпишусь там, какие ключи сработать, какие нет. Так-то получается, Никсерис это была наблюдатель, правильно? И ты ее устранила.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Did you have any trouble with Nixeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I'd never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Still hunting. The Shadow Broker can't hide forever. Even with Nyxeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But someday he'll slip up. And I'll be there.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Куда ты пошел-то?
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting, even with Nick, and I'll be there.
То же самое.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Так, все. Так. Транспортный отдел и Сирина. Это тогда потом поговорим. Так, это... Так. Сохранимся. Вот было 27 августа 2023 года. Перезапишем. Так, и будем тогда на сегодня завершаться. Надо перекусить, поесть что-нибудь, отдохнуть. Так, все. Так, ну что, тогда на сегодня, точнее, на данный момент я заканчиваю. Всем большое спасибо, кто сегодня был на стриме. Спасибо за вашу компанию, за поддержку. Спасибо, что приходите на стримчики. Так. Также напоминаю, кто еще, может, не купил билетик на розыгрыш, можете еще приобрести. Это у нас 3-й стрим. И вечером будет 4-й стрим. Тоже можете купить билет. И в конце 4-го стрима мы разыграем игрушку вместе с DLC-шкой. Так. Так. Так, вот это. Так, спасибо большое. У нас сейчас не показано нормально. Силе, спасибо большое за донатик, такой жесткий, мощный врыв. Спасибо большое за жесткую поддержку. Огромное спасибо. Так, ну и увидимся мы уже сегодня вечерком, часов, наверное, в 9, в 10 максимум, не позже. Наверное, в 9. Продолжим проходить Mass Effect 2. И в конце разыграем игрушку с DLC-шкой. Так, ну давайте посмотрим, кому вас можно перекинуть рейдиком. Так, сейчас поглядим, кто у нас тут есть. Сейчас в этой музыке впадем. Так, сейчас. Другую включим, другую. Так, вот. Так, сейчас посмотрим, кому вас можно перекинуть. Кстати, можно, да, кстати, можно. Так, сейчас надо найти ее. Где она тут? А, вот вижу. К нам рейдик один раз перекидывал на ужастик. Можно, как говорится, ответным рейдиком добра забуриться. Так, поехали. Так, рейд пошел. Так, еще раз всем большое спасибо, кто сегодня был. Спасибо большое за вашу поддержку. То, что приходит на стримчики. Увидимся мы уже вечером. Будем дальше проходить Mass Effect. И в конце будет розыгрыш с помощью рулетки на выбывание до последнего. Надо будет, наверное, закончить пораньше будет, потому что там 50 уже запросов. Это не 10 минут делается. Ну, посмотрим, как пойдет. Все тогда. Всем большое спасибо. И всем до скорой встречи. Всем пока.
Fantasizing, dancing like flames, mesmerizing. My darkest quiet, playing such eerie harmonies. I'm making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. My darkest quiet, singing such haunting melodies. flames mesmerizing, my darkness quiet playing such eerie harmonies, making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder, my darkness quiet singing such haunting melodies. Brothers but not separated, marionettes animated, lovers are strangely related. Brothers but not separated, marionettes animated, lovers are strangely Do you remember standing on a broken field? White crippled wings beating the sky, the harbingers of war with their nature revealed, and our chances flowing by. If I can let the